Welcome to the Internet, your gateway to adventure.
Nope. I'm your king!
Oh, I didn't vote for you!
Hey TJ, hey Silver, how are you guys doing? You guys doing alright? We are trying to supply a farm in our new system. The problem is that it's in a gravity well, and it is a real pain in the ass.
Fuck you, Moon! You never had the cheese I wanted!
To get the stuff there. Hey, Moon. It's a pain to get the stuff there. And I think I'm going to have a loop of shame in an area with pirates. Yep, we're fucked. Yeah, let's see if we can turn our little selves around here. Let's see if we can get our nose pointing in the right direction. Yes. So we're trying to supply this farm. Okay. Okay, so there's two problems. One is it's in this gravity well of this giant ass planet. So the carrier's in the gravity well of this planet, so it's real slow to take off. So you gotta try to get out of the gravity well to get speed up. And then the station that's being built is in the gravity well. So you gotta try to fly out away from the planet, get up speed, loop back around into the gravity well of the planet to get back into the station that's being built. That's problem one. Problem 2, there's no security in the system, so the pirates are like, ahoy, me mateys, I see that precious cargo you carry in there, and I want to get it. So that's problem 2. Problem 3 is that the game is really fucking up what you're about to see. And every third or fourth visit, it tries to dock you in the middle of the station. So you're like, ugh. You doing great, TJ? That's awesome. Okay. So now, let's deliver the tritium. Oi.
Do I
So
really
we need...
look like a guy with a
Hey, Scarred, how you doing?
You know what I am?
Bunch of goddamn nerds.
Dollars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
We need 37 more tritiums. Hey, Amaki, how are ya? Hey, Cat, yo, what's up? For those of you who have not played this colonization thing in Elite, I highly recommend you try it. It's fun. So let me show you what I mean. So you go to this system that's not been colonized yet, and you say, yo, I'd like to colonize this place. So you backtrack 15 light years. You need to find a system within 15 light years that has been colonized. You fly there. Absolutely. And you talk to somebody and say, hey, here's 25 million. That system over there, 14 light years away, I'd like to colonize it. So they say, okay, sure, no problem. Pay me money and it's yours. It's bribery, pure and simple. And you say, I'd like to build a outpost here. Hey, Canup, good to see you, buddy. You have Flare on the Old Gamers Don't Die Discord server, by the way. And now you say, hey, I want to build an outpost out there, and you got to haul all this cargo over here. Your count goes down. Your count's not going down. Your count's going up. That's the number of visits this year. That's your counts this year. Now, you had a bunch of visits
Cat thought it was wise to use 1 points on first. Last Dashak Cat, 13x times first.
I'd have to look at that. Hey, Bendy, what's up? So, what I'm trying to do is I've got 2 builds in progress here. I've got a farm that I'm trying to build here so we can feed our peeps.
Bite my shiny metal
And then over here, this is going to be a refinery. But apparently what I'm going to have to do is build some kind of place or something to do for security. Because there's no cops out here. And the pirates are going apeshit. So, the colonization thing is pretty fun, actually. It's pretty fun. But I've still got to haul a bunch more stuff out.
Welcome to the party, pal.
And how much more do we need? So we need about 1,000, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 2,600, 2,800. Yeah. Oh, duh. I can just use my cheat sheet and tell you what I need. I have 3,200 remaining that I need to deliver. So for Clapperton Farm, I didn't pick the name. 3,200. And then on the refinery, it's 6,300. So that's what we're delivering tonight. If I can get this done tonight, I'll be able to play some SE. Happy Monday, Fixer. What's up? Fixer, are you able to get into your shit? Are you able to get into SE? Hey there, Attack Cat. How you doing? We need to make sure we're getting away from the planet. Yeah, the planet's this way. I need to go away from the planet. That thing is a giant gravity. It's a giant Kirby of doom. You still haven't gotten in. Okay. You're not the only one having trouble. I know that much. Reddit and Facebook are just full of people having the same issues you're having. That much is for certain.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, let's get our speed up to 10 megameters. Or meemaws. Has anyone seen any more videos from Wicked Wookie lately? I saw the last sale, and then there was another video where Meemaw sat in the bar nursing a beer and looking really sad. That's the last thing that I saw. I don't know if anyone's seen anything after that. So far, the erectile dysfunction treatment's going very well. Mrs. B is quite pleased. Are you gonna do it again, aren't you, Pagan? You son of a bitch. Oh, this gravity well's fucking me up. At least I'm not hauling a fuck ton of cargo this time. This thing you made? Oh, shit. What did you... Should I be worried? Scarred, you've known him longer than I have. Should I be worried?
Hello, Commander. Please stay aware of other ships around this carrier.
What other ships? It's just you and me out here in the black, baby.
Permission granted. A landing pad has been assigned to you. You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
Oh shit, a Steam exploit. Now you got me really worried. Canop's out here being all naughty and shit. We're gonna find out about somebody getting arrested by the FBI. Sent to federal penitentiary. But officer, I didn't know what it was.
Landing gear deployed.
I couldn't answer that question, Canop. I really couldn't answer that question. I'm sure they'll come up with a reason, Canop, at some point or another. At some point or another, they'll come up with this. So we're hauling 1,020 liquid oxygen and 859 aluminum. So I guess we could start with the big boys, aluminiums.
Contact confirmed. Commence shutdown. Enjoy your stay with us.
Liquid oxygen's first on the list. We'll grab that first. I really wish they just let you select it off of your carrier and have it just directly transferred to the build. But I get it is frontier development. They just want you to grind that shit out. And I have a feeling
Cargo hold at maximum
that CIG is going to do the same thing. I firmly suspect CIG will do the same damn thing.
Landing gear retracted.
Go for launch. Restrict speed until a carrier is...
Alright, where's the planet? The planet is below us and to the right. So we're going to go up and left. Should be able to engage soon.
Frameshift drive charging.
There we go.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Cool. We're going to let that little ball on the bottom of the radar screen get small. Get our speed up real good, and then we'll loop back in. Yeah. We're 0.13, 14, 16. All right. Now we should be able to loop in and find our destination. Yeah. Let's come in from the top. Seems like we have a better time when we come in from the tippy top. Okay, Canop. Thank you. That worked out better that time. Speed is good. Distance isn't too bad. That's been the smoothest trip so far. We're going to do that next time. We're going to get out to like 0.2 of C and then loop over and up. And it seems like our docking ports are up here. So now...
Docking request granted.
and we'll set our destination. That'd be the carrier. Right, Fixer? Well, this part of it's still in beta. So there's still some fuckery. The stream froze?
Landing gear.
I don't know. Did it? Did it freeze for anybody else? Okay, let me know if it did. Twitch is saying that it's unstable. Bendy, I saw your message earlier in Discord today. I'm happy to help you however I can. I think it's a great idea.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay, and liquid oxygen, we need 340 more. 340 more liquid oxygen. You don't have to track how much you delivered, but I highly recommend you do it. This is going to make it a lot easier for you when you're making your purchases and shit. It makes it a lot easier to have a spreadsheet where you can go, oh, this is how much I need to buy, this is how much I need to carry. I mean, if you're within 2 or 3 jumps of a purchase location and your delivery location, no big deal. But when you're like 15, 20 jumps away and you're loading it on a carrier, that's a huge help. We gotta... Alright, and the planet was over there, so let's get over here this way. Lesson learned, next time you jump a carrier into the system, don't jump it right next to the fucking planet. Jump it in the middle of BFE. That's what we're gonna do.
Frameshift drive charging.
Then we don't have to fight gravity both trips.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Fighting it both times sucks ass. It is. Actually, it really is, Canop. Except that my second build location is way out in the sticks. The first build location, not so bad. The second build location is way out there in the sticks. See? Way out here. That's gonna suck. So where we are here, this is... You gonna give me a distance location? Come on, give me a distance location. Why aren't you giving me a distance location? Really? You're not gonna give me a distance location? How many light seconds we are from the sun? Okay, 3,655 light seconds from the sun here. This one is 5,648. So a fair bit. So that's a long, almost twice as far. The space station where I was building, even further. So yeah, that sucked ass. Oop, get away from the planet of doom.
That is not an option.
What do you mean it's not an option?
Careful, pilots. What's your speed at there?
Careful.
Mission is unavailable. You're outside the 7.5-kilometer range for docking request.
I am within range. Are you insane? What? Guys, am I tripping balls here?
Access granted. Please
Okay, thank you. I was starting to really wonder. I'm like, I'm within range and I own the fucking carrier. Why are you not allow the docky? Honey's like not in the mood tonight. Like, no. No. No docking for you, sir. Right?
Welcome back, Commander.
Okay, how much more liquid oxy do we need?
contact confirmed.
340, and we need 859 aluminum.
Are at your
Okay.
disposal.
So let's get 340 more liquid oxy. Where are you, liquid oxygen? 340 of that. I try to get the big ones first. Because then it always is like, hey, cool, I only get 20 of that, and 40 of that, and 30 of that. Psychologically, it makes you feel like you're making progress. So that means I have around 340 more room for cargoes. We could do 238 of the polymers. That would definitely make us feel like we're being productive. What did I say? 238 polymers. 238 of the polymers. Where are the polymers? There they are. 238 of the polymers. Okay. There's the polymers. 238 of the polymers. We got those. What kind of room do we have left? I have 2. Room for 2. Wow, that's just crazy. I guess we'll just throw 2 computer components in there or something. Oh, no, I got room for 100. I got room for 102. Is there anything we need 102 of? Agro-medicines, we need 119 of those. Agro-medicines, where are those? There we are.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Excellent, sir. That looks rather nice. Yes, indeed. Make sure our destination is set. We did. Excellent.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Departure confirmed.
Okay. Where is our planet? Our planet is below us and right. So you want to go up and left.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
That worked out real well last time. Let's do it again the same way. Up to around 0.2C. You got a ship out here in the black. Could be a piratus. Okay. Point 167 There we go. Now we're cooking with gas.
Phenomenal cosmic power.
Cosmic! What's up? I'm getting a lot more ships on the screen, so that makes me think that the system's populating. We're getting tourists in the system, so that's a good sign. The farm is supposed to increase the standard of living, and the refinery is supposed to increase the metals that are available for sale in the system. So I'm hoping I can use, once the refinery goes online, it should allow I'm thinking, if I understand it, once the refinery goes online, I should be able to buy some of the metals I need to finish this system and help with Arcan's and Moon's system builds from my own system. So I should be able to go to Station Nigel, and stockpile my carrier for some of the shit that Moon needs. So that'll be a hell of a lot easier to park my carrier outside the station and just load it up and then fly over to Moon system and unload it. And especially if the goods are cheaper at my own station. You know what I mean? So some of this work should pay off.
Docking request granted.
So there is a method to the madness. If I'm understanding it right. I haven't watched all the video because, I mean, I'm still dealing with the drugs, but I've skimmed through part of it. If I'm understanding it correctly, putting a refinery in the system should make it start producing metals. See, this is what I meant before about the bugs in it. Hey, Alex. Like right now it thinks it's docking, but it's stuck. So I gotta, like, get it off of this fucking panel that it's stuck on.
Landing gear retracted.
All right, are you good now? Okay. Hey, Alex, how are you, buddy? I think they're still working on the geometry for these orbital building platforms. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. So anyway, if I understand it correctly, building this farm platform that we're building now should raise the standard of living and make it so that the people are more productive in the station. And building the refinery should make it so that the station produces more metals. Drugs are good, okay? It does look pretty cool, though. It does look pretty fucking cool. Alright, so remember what you're selling. You're selling liquid oxy and polymers. Liquid oxy and polymers. Okay, so we need to check our liquid oxy. We don't need any more of that. And our polymers. Okay, so our agri-medicines, we need 17 more. We need liquid oxy is good. We don't need any more liquid oxy. Polymers, we don't need any more of. We're good there. Was that all that we delivered? Fruit and veg, 72. Power generators, zeros. Steel, titanium, 37. Water, 170. Water purifiers, 32. Yeah, we are coming to the end of this, peeps. Look at that shit. We are coming to the end of this crap. 3 more loads and we're done with this. Well, with this station. I still gotta do the other one. Frickin' A! And the beauty of it is we're making money while we're doing this. Yeah, I can't wait to see this thing pop off and build. The last time we did this, we just watched the station just kind of go and just whoop into existence, which was neat. So I want to watch this happen again. I'm not real happy about the town. Clappertown? I mean, that sounds like something you'd find outside a Navy base. Simple fix. Learn to land like a big boy. You're assuming I know how to fly, Moon. I mean, what the hell? Yeah. Yeah, this is one of the ones I'm building. I built Coriolis, This is the second one we're building, and then the third one is queued to be built. I just haven't delivered the stuff for it yet. That's going to be a refinery. So the farm is to feed the peeps, and the refinery is to make them go to fucking work. What the hell? They think they're going to get the food for free? What the hell? So the refinery is, hopefully I can use that to get the metals I need to finish and help get Moon Station up. Because Moon decided he was going to build the biggest motherfucking space station in the game. And he's got 3 weeks to do it, so I'm hoping I can source materials from mine to help him build his. Because it's getting harder and harder to get it from the other stations. Everybody's buying out the aluminum, steel, and titanium. And they're parking their carriers all around the supply ships and just not moving them. So it's getting to be more and more of a pain in the ass to buy them there. So I'm like, hey, if I build a refinery in my state, in my system, I might be able to just get them from my own fucking system and just go from there. So I'm like, let's try this. What is it called, Moon? What's the biggest one called? I forget what they call that damn thing, Moon. What do they call it? It's not the Coriolis. Coriolis is like the diamond one. Well, I'm hoping eventually it will be. I'm hoping eventually it will be a self-sufficient system. It's got 2 belts with some really nice granditerite hotspots and alexandrite hotspots on it. And it's 2 metal-rich worlds with 2 metallic rings. So I'm hoping that that'll work. It's a bit of an experiment. It's a bit of an experiment because I want to build another system further out later towards like Parrot Head. There's a really nice system for mining way out in Parrot Head. And people are starting to they're starting to leapfrog out that way. I'll show you what I mean. So there's a system called Parrot Head way out there in the sticks. Okay, so this is generally the bubble way out here, right? This is the bubble in general where most of you people are hanging out. Right? Well, way out here in Pipe Bowl, this is where I am. Right here. Well, way out this way,
Greetings, Commander.
there's a system called Parrot's Head. It's a long ways out. It's 550 from where I am, but it's right around 1,200 from the general bubble. But if you look out here, you're going to see where people are starting to leapfrog their way out there. I got out as far as Snake Sector. I can't remember the name of the damn place. Snake Sector XV, say, J, or whatever the fuck it was. That's as far as I got the other day, and I was like, well, I could build a small, cheap little system out there, you know, and then maybe build another small, cheap little system out there and go from there. But I'm like, I'm not ready to do that yet. I want to find a nice cherry system first. So, like, right here, we got pipe stem right out here. You know, so you've got to, you have to go within 15 light years of a already settled system. So like right now, if I wait until this system is done, until this person is done with theirs and it's settled, then I could fly there, roll into that port and say, hi, I'd like to settle a system 15 light years from there. you know, and just get further and further out. And I think that's what some people are doing. Is they're leapfrogging off of each other. I really think that's the case. You know, because obviously someone's leapfrogging off of this person here. Because I can tell you, 2 weeks ago, this shit wasn't happening. That shit was not happening 2 weeks ago. Because I would have settled much further out towards the Galactic West if that was the case. But there's some cool shit out there. There's a system way out here that I found a couple of years ago. I'm trying to think of where this is. Is this the one? I jumped my carrier out here a few years ago and found a system that I absolutely loved. I need to find it. Maybe this is it here. I found two systems side by side. I'm like, oh, one of these days I'd love to build my own system out here in the sticks. Gotta find them. I've been all over, but oh, I think this is it here. Let me scooch down. I think this may be it. Oh boy. No, this isn't it. Holy crap, look at all of this crap though. What the fuck? How did this guy get us a colonization out? Holy crap. Dude. Oh no, it didn't follow me. Never mind. It didn't actually click my mouse where I wanted it to. Wow, they really have gotten out there. Okay, I'll have to find it later. But yeah, there's a system way out there in the Galactic East that I found a few years ago that I'd really like to settle. But it's like 1,500 light years, so it would take a bit. Agri-medicines. We need 17 agri-medicines. Find your agri-medicines, Mr. There. Where are you? Agri-medicines. We need 17 more. We got those. 17 of those. 148 of bio-waste. We need some poop. Where's your bio-waste? How much bio-waste did I say I needed? 148. So all that poop. Okay, we got all the poop. 76 ceramic composites. 76 ceramic composites. Yep, got those. 12 computer components. Whoop, too far. 12 computer components. 44 copper. Or 44 copper, we said. 44 copper. And try and knock out some of these odd values. 44 copper. 78 crop harvesters. 78 crop harvesters. Got those. 72 fruit and vegetables. 72 fruit and veg. 72 fruit and veg. 72 fruit and veg. 92 grain. 92 grain. Must be at the tippy top. 92 grain. That's weird. That's twice the grain of what I needed. Okay. Whatever. Insulating membrane, 188. 188 insulating membrane. Yep. Not today. We full, bitch.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Okay.
You have liftoff.
Same? Okay, so we need to go up and left. Up and left, up and left.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yes, Fixer, they can be. Elite Dangerous has an interesting way that you can play. You can play open, so that you interact on the servers with anyone else. Anyone can play with and interact with you. You can play completely alone on the servers, called solo mode. Or you can play on semi-private, meaning that you're on the servers and you're like, hey, I want to play an instance with only my friends. I have to invite you to be. So you've got completely open everyone, just myself, and only with people that I invite. And I have to be honest with you, I think that's probably the smartest way to market it. Because the people who want to play completely open and play with everyone else can do so. The people who only want to play with their friends can do so. And the people who want to play solo can do so. Now, the first ones to complain about that and say, oh my god, that sucks, are going to be the ones who want to kill other players. I can't recall ever hearing someone complain about that who didn't go around killing other players. I'm just going to call it like I see it. I can't recall ever hearing someone who didn't kill another player complain about it. There are times when I play Elite Dangerous, Star Citizen, whatever, even No Man's Sky. There are times when I play those games and I just don't want to interact with other people. I just want to be completely solo. And then there are times I play those games and I want I want to interact with other humans. I'm going to be completely truthful with you. There are times when I want to go in there and I want to play with my friends. And then there are times I want to go in there and just be completely solo. And then there are times I want to go in there and interact with people that I've never seen before. I mean, there are all three situations for any of those games. And there are times that I've done that. There are times I've loaded into Elite, gone into Open, and been like, oh, cool, there's a stranger. Oh, there's someone who's new and needs help. And reached out in global chat or open chat or local chat and given them help. Or I've gone in there and I've seen someone being attacked and tried to help them. Gotten my ass kicked, but tried to help them. And then there are times I've seen someone in trouble and act as bait to try to get the heat off of them and let them get away. And then there are times I've actually been successful and taken them on. So it varies. It does. It varies. We are delivering a bunch of shit. We're just going to just check our list. We're just going to check our overall list here. Because we just delivered a bunch of different shit. Alright, so starting from the tippy top, aluminum. We don't need any of these, so these are zeros. 859, we don't need any more bio-waste. Bio-waste is 0. Well, I'm not going to say that I'm great at combat. But there are times when I'm able to hold my own, and there are times I get my ass handed to me. But I will say that I'm not opposed to jumping in the middle of shit if somebody needs help and I'm able to jump into it. But I mean, like, if I'm hauling a fuck ton of cargo, I'm probably not gonna jump into the middle of shit unless it's somebody that I know. Okay, I'll just give an example. I was hauling cargo one night, and for whatever reason, Moon had a crime stat. I don't remember why he had a crime stat, but it wasn't because he had done something stupid. He didn't bring it on himself. Something went weird, and the game did something buggy, and for whatever fucking reason, Moon had a crime stat, and it wasn't his fault. And somebody was shooting at him. And I can remember flying my C2 between, or my ship, or whatever it was I had, between him and the asshat that was shooting at him so that he could get away. And I'm not saying, you know, I'm not virtue signaling here. Moon's my friend, and I love him, and some asshole was shooting him through no fault of his own, and Moon needed to get away. So, you help your friend. Your friend's in need, and you help your friend. Moon would do the same thing for me, and he has done the same thing for me, so you return the favor. That's just the way shit rolls. Titanium we need 37 of. Water purifiers we need 32 of. Water, do we need any water? We need 170 of water. What am I missing here? Titanium we need 37 of. I feel like my list is wrong here. Water purifiers 32. Water we need 170. I guess that's it? Really? I mostly get my ass handed to me, but I never turn down a fight unless I am proper. Yes! That. What Cosmic just said. Yeah, exactly, Fixer. Nerds and geeks stick together. Now, I will say this. I have been running cargo. I have had situations where my friends, literally, I had many times where my friends knew I was in trouble and just beat down the doors of hell to log into the game, get into the server where I was, flew across Stanton and rushed to my aid. And I love them for it. And I will always rush in to help them whenever I can. So it's It's not, you know, it's not, oh, that pagan guy's an awesome guy. No, he's not. The guy's an asshole, but it's comeuppance where comeuppance do. I mean, they've done it for me, so you gotta return the favor. Otherwise, you're just an asshole. And no one wants to be an asshole. Hell, I can remember one time when Raven, Majestic, Ron, and I want to say 1812, and I can't remember who the other person was. Like I said, literally, we're just like click, 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 click. Now this, I mean, this is the days when you were right-click join no, right-click join no, right-click join no, right-click join no on the server to try to get in. There was no server affinity. I mean, that's literally what these guys did to try to get in, try to get in, try to get in, try to get in, try to get in. And they were all doing this to get in my server because this fucker just kept shooting my Caterpillar to bring it down over aerial. And Ron took this fucker out. He finally got in. And I think the only ship he had available at the time was a Freelancer? So Ron flew his Freelancer over to aerial, chased this fucker down, and got him. Shot him. Finally took this fucker out. Well, he respawns. This is back in the day before inventory and all of this. So this guy respawns, grabs another ship, flies back over, because at this point my Caterpillar's sitting there on the ground. You know. And he flies back over, and Ron's Freelancer's barely alive. And he shoots Ron's Freelancer down, and Ron comes back out another ship, and then takes him down, chases him down again. This time he chases him over to Delamar. This is when Levski was still in the game. Chases him down the Delamar and kills him a second time. Oh, man. So, yeah. I remember Raven being there, Majestic being there, Ron being there. I can't remember who else was there. Yeah, those guys literally just kept beating down the doors of the server until they could get in to help me. Hey, Tim, how the fuck are you? I will prioritize my friends in a fight every day of the week, even if they are the cause of the fight. Cough, cough, Scarred. Scarred's good peeps, Cosmic. So are you, Cosmic. We're doing pretty good, Tam. I am adjusting to the new meds. I am slightly less groggy, and I'm not walking through Jello today like I was yesterday. I did maths today. Oh, yeah, those are scenarios that you remember, though. Well, obviously, tonight's a prime example, and I'm recanting the story of the time Ron shot down a murderous asshole in a Freelancer. I can remember one time, for whatever reason, when I went to return to my Caterpillar, I just bought a load of titanium. It was either Lathan or Bezdek. I can't remember which. Murd was manning a turret. Murd used to love to jump in the nose turn of my Caterpillar and just man that turret. He absolutely loved doing that. He loved to shoot fuckers in that turret. I swear, heaven help you if you got in the way of that. If you tried to just be a general douchebag on a cargo run in when I was running cargo in my Caterpillar, Merc was going to do everything in his power to just turn you into Swiss cheese. But he was sitting there. I can remember two separate times. One time he was sitting there in that in that cat, and I ran into either Lathan or Bezdek, and I bought a load of titanium, and I go to run back into the Caterpillar, and it won't let me in the Caterpillar. I turned into the whole little EVA pose. You know that little fetal position EVA pose that we used to get in EVA? Way back in the day, when you were in EVA, you weren't like floating like Superman. You were in the fetal position. You know, your arms were up, your legs were up in the semi-fetal, and that was EVA position. That's what would happen.
Back, Commander.
And I couldn't open doors, I couldn't get in seats, and I was just glitching through this cat.
Landing successful.
Awesome, Tan.
Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
So yeah, that's what was happening. And I couldn't, I'm like, oh shit, dude. I just put like 500K worth of cargo on this thing. We're like, what the fuck? Bird's glitched out, I'm glitched out, we can't get through the cat, we can't do anything. So I need 47 insulating membranes. 47 insulating membranes. So let's do the insulating membranes. Insulating membranes. 47 insulating membranes. So yeah, I think it was Perplexed Raven eventually got into the server, and he wound up flying that caterpillar back for me to Lorville so that I could sell it. 37 titanium. I thought I was done with titanium. Titanium! Titanium! 32 water purifiers. Whoop, too far.
Support. Clareberg.
The
It's a
comfy chair!
It's sufficiently dramatic, Claire Bear. 170 on the water.
Have you seen my bear Tibbers?
I have. Tibbers is in the chair waiting for you already. What did I say I needed for water? 170. Good to see you, Claire Bear. You doing all right? Uh-oh. Looks like my bot's account needs a resub. No! Okay. 170, not 172, Dibby-doo. You would have fucked it all up, Pagan. Look at you, just fucking it all up. Okay, just to confirm, 170 on the water, 32 on the water purifiers, 37 on the titanium, 47 on the insulating membranes, and we're going to throw the rest in aluminium. Aluminium. Where's the aluminium? There it is. So we're going to need one more trip on the aluminium after this, because we're not going to be able to get it all in there. Not 859 worth. That's a cool emote. What is that, Claire Bear? What's that emote, Claire? To my old ass eyes, it looks like a bunch of turtles swimming by.
Cargo hold
At maximum capacity. Is our destination set? Our destination is not set. Oh, no. Perish the thought, sir.
landing gear retracted.
Plant release confirmed. You have liftoff.
Knowing Claire Bear, though, it's probably like dinosaur footprints or something. Okay, so the planet is down and right again. We need to go up and left. Up and to the left. We're going to finish this station here in one more trip after this. You get to see it magically pop into existence.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, where's our destination? There it is, right there. You know, as much as I complain about going so slow around these giant balls of mass, I actually dig it. It feeds that nerd brain in my head. I mean, the gamer in me is like, "Arr!" But the nerd in me is like, pretty fucking cool. I need to build a communications satellite or something to fix that comms leak issue. That's got to be fixed. We need to fix that shit. We need to popo here. I need the VIP treatment. I need to have, like, security escorts everywhere I go. I need to be like, ma'am, step away from the cutter. Alright, are you gonna park me in the station or on a pad?
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, it looks like you're gonna park me on a pad. Claire, have you done any of this yet? I know you're... Never mind, you're lurking. She's probably editing a video for somebody. You got your first Polaris bit? Nice! I figure at the current pace, if I don't pirate, I might get me a Polaris by 2042. What can I do to help you with that, Cosmic? You gotta, like, go here and get this, and go here and get that, right? Don't you gotta, like, collect all this stuff, and... It's basically a scavenger hunt, isn't it? Isn't it basically like it's a Mad Mad World or something? $465 aluminium. That's our last thing we need. 465 aluminiums. 465. And the rest of this, 0. Get to watch the great popping.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Mouse just make another run in the cutter. I mean, there's no point downsizing to a smaller ship. Oh, we'll go this way. I think I have a ship that just hauls like 500. The Anaconda, but...
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Polaris bits is just a small part, and it's 24 SU quantity per bit. Oh my god. How many of those do you need, Cosmic? Because you know a few people who mine. That's my point. How many of those bits do you need? I mean, do you have to find them by bounty hunting, or can we just, like, go out mining one day and be like, here you go, fucker? You know, here's 96 SCU of Quantinium.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. Docking request confirmed.
I'm not sure how many quests need them, but at the main one shows 50. Alright. Can I rename Clappertown, or am I stuck using this shitty-ass name? I don't think... I think after it's done, I can rename it. Not until... Lone. I'm not sure how many quests need them, but the main one shows 50.
Welcome back.
Okay. What did I say I needed? 465 of those aluminiums. Of the aluminiums. 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 Okay.
Plant release confirmed. Restrict speed.
Clappertown's about to get finished. I guess it could be worse. They could have named it something like Clamtown or something. Ooh, we got hostiles in the area. Ooh. And they're pointy. Claptrap. Yeah, that's true, Fixer. That would have been a worse name. I mean, I'm going exactly the opposite direction right now because it's faster, really, to go away from it to get up speed, and then drop your throttle and loop up and over to get lined up on it. Ooh. 50 to 75K per SCU a quant? Jesus. So what you're saying is I could make a killing by mining and selling quant on the black market. That's what you're saying.
Landing gear deployed.
I am not looking forward to building any planet-side structures. I'm gonna have to fly down the planet all the time to drop off this crap.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright. Well, let's deliver the shit. Claptrap is done. I guess we'll just take off from orbit and watch it happen.
Ship raised. Engines engaged.
I'm trying to leave. Your station is being retarded. Oh my god. They're gonna kill me.
Warning.
Shields offline. You're making far too many mistakes of late.
Your felony? Attempting to leave a docking pad. You know what's pathetic about that? The rebuy is like 15 million. Oh, 25 million. Sorry. 25 million. Financial support. What? Oh, I don't need to sell anything. Just give me my shit. Just fucking redeploy. Oh, that pisses me off. Your fucking game glitched out, and now I gotta rebuy 25 million for a ship. I guess I could submit the replay and submit a ticket.
Landing gear retracted.
I bet you I'm like 50 million light years from home now. All right, where? Yeah, that part of it was exactly like Star Citizen. It literally was. Where the fuck am I, anyway? Dude, I am so far from my home right now. This is not even funny. How far am I from that HIP 90578 system right now? How far am I from there? 100 light years away. See, I could just make a pit stop and buy some supplies while I'm there. Let's just go home. I don't feel like even fucking with it right now. I'm just so pissed off about it. $25 million later.
Frameshift drive charging.
Speed restrictions lifted. Flight control channel closed.
Course adjustment. Frameshift now engaged. No anomalies detected.
Ugh. I was glad I didn't have any cargo. Well, I lost all the materials I had. I lost all the cartographic data I had. Had all the vouchers I lost. All that shit's gone. Anytime. Starting to feel a lot more like Star Citizen now, Fix. Jesus.
Scanning the entire system. Cartography is updating now.
Fuel scoping.
Okay. We're getting decent jump ranges. No cargo is much better.
Thank you for your patience.
Hey, Vapor Void, what's up?
Vectors. Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
At least the
Done.
hyperspace jumps aren't taking 5 minutes anymore. He jumps. There you go. Get in the shade a little bit more there, Pagan. You're going to overheat. How's it going, Vapor? You doing okay tonight? Nice. Thanks for the free gas. Remember when you could do that in Star Citizen? It took that out. Now there's only a few ships you can do that. You chilling?
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, 8 more jumps. That's what you get for putting your home way out in the boonies, Pagan. Should have built it in the bubble like everybody else.
Leaving system.
Dumbass. Am I alone? I got no kitties.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are now at normal levels. Scanning for information.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
For a second, I thought it said Gulf Breeze. I was like, hmm? I used to live in Pensacola, and there's a town just before Pensacola as you come in on Highway 98 called Gulf Breeze. Because they didn't want to be called Pensacola Beach anymore, so they decided they were going to be called Gulf Breeze. Don't you forget it, mister. And their primary source of income is speeding tickets.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, we didn't get to watch our farm pop into existence. We're too busy exploding into fireball of doom. Damn you, FDev. Oh yeah, Fixer, it's bad. The speed limit goes 65 down to 35.
Okay.
And they mean it. They are right there. Radar gun in hand. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Six more jumpies. Oh, I turned the kitty cam off because you guys decided you weren't going to hang out with Daddy. Yeah, you decided you were too cool for me. Now I turned the kitty cam off. You decided you want to come hang with me? Is that how it works? Is that what you think, mister? Hmm? Is that what you're thinking? I know what your game really
It's wise
is.
to use 500 points on stop and give pets.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Well, what? Well, Amaki didn't do that. Amaki did pets.
The
That's
sanctity
vicious.
of this place has been fouled.
Yeah. You see what he does, Fixer? He doesn't say hi. Amaki doesn't say hi. He comes in and decides that he's going to do pets. You can see who the real star of the show is here. This little douchebag. Yeah, don't shake your head, no. See, I learned the trick. If I put my hand behind his head, NVIDIA doesn't crop him out. See, NVIDIA knows. NVIDIA crops him out because NVIDIA knows that you're a scammer. You're the worst scammer ever. You're worse than those little Iranian fuckers. Yes, you are. Yes, because you're only here because you want this. NVIDIA knows. Yes. You did say hi earlier? I didn't see you say hi. I'm looking in there. The only thing I saw was a Maki redeem stop and give pets. The bot didn't show me that you said hi. I didn't say a hello. I beg your pardon. I did say hi earlier. The first thing it showed me is a Maki stopped and redeem pets. I can send you a screen capture, sir. I am offended that this little asshole who doesn't pay any rent and contributes in no way to the house other than furballs and barfing up shit gets more love from you than I do. An hour and a half back? Really? Oh, I gotta scroll back for this shit. Do I have to eat crow? Ouch, do you mind? 9:05. Are you an hour ahead of me, Amaki? Up. I must eat crow. Howdy, Pagan in chat. How's everyone doing? I sincerely apologize. Apparently, I am more important than this furry asshole. I rescind my previous sarcastic remark, Amaki. I am more important. I'm more important than you, Boots. I guess I will give you treats. Here you go, Boots. Come here, you furry assholes. Amaki says I'm more important than you guys, and I'm smarter and better looking. I love you, Amaki, in non-creepy, no homo ways. Not that I care if you're homo or not. Give myself a treat? That's a great idea. I have a chocolate milk in the fridge. I should go get it. There you go. They all got treaties. I don't think you can see... I don't think you can see Milky. They all got treats, but Maggie and Mommy will give Maggie treats. I told Mommy that every time we give them treats in here that she's going to take care of the furry a-hole pays and being used as a cat content. You know, Silver, it's been a bit of a joke, but it's not really a joke that the cats are the real stars here. Everyone knows it. This fat asshole's just here to like punch the keys on the keyboard. There you go. There's Bootsy. Since we got Milky down here too, we'll run this one. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I forgot. Too busy running your mouth, Pagan. How many more jumps do I have? 6. I'm still pissed off about losing 25 million in all my exploration data because of the fucking getting hung up on that pad.
Adjusting for jump. Jumping to next system.
Hey, Sliver. I'm just pissed off. I was delivering the last load for my farm. And you know when you deliver the last load, it kicks you off the pad and tells you gotta vacate? Well, the ship wouldn't leave the pad. It glitched into the station and they killed me. And I had a 25 million rebuy, and now I'm jumping 10 jumps back to the place where I was. So now I'm pissed off.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, 25 million. Well, 25 million, I've got, you know, 2 billion in the account. But it's all the expiration data and all the materials and all that shit that I'm pissed off about. That's what I'm pissed off about. The money, it's all the exploration data and all the materials that's pissing me off. I think what I need to do... Whoa. I think what I need to do is find it in the stream where it happened. Make a clip of it happening, and then open a ticket with them tomorrow and be like, hey, fuckers, fix your shit. You got a problem. No, 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 no. No disengage. Full. Refill the tanky, please. There you go. Tank go full. There we go. We'll just camp right here and drink some tea while you're refilling my tank. Actually, I'm feeling better today than yesterday, Sliver. I'm less foggy-headed today than yesterday. Oh yeah, I think I'm starting to adapt to the drugs. Which is a very good thing. Four more jumps, yeah. I definitely need the refuel because we're not going to make that on what we've got now. I think there was a neutron star or a white dwarf somewhere in the middle. But I don't know if it's on this route. We should make it on what we got now. 1, 1, 2. Yeah, we should make it on this. HCS is telling us that we'll make it. I don't think you could land at a farm, so you won't be able to actually see the farm. But we do still have to deliver all that stuff for the...
Welcome to the Dun.
Hey, Greg, what's up? Yeah, we missed the dramatic reveal of the farm that we just supplied. We do still have to supply the refinery, though. So we gotta deliver a bunch of stuff for a refinery. We'll do that once I get back to the system. What do we got for that? Claptown Farm is done. So we got the refinery to do with 6340, so let's 11 trips with the cutter.
Can do.
Fuel scooping.
Ooh, she's getting hot quick. Three jumps. She'll make it on what we got. Hey, Arcans, I didn't know you were streaming. Why did I not get an alert that you were on?
Thank you for your
Hey, every raid counts, Ark. How are you doing, buddy? Hey, Ark. Bit of a warning to you. If you build a orbiting farm, be careful because the pads may not let you go. I just had a 25 million rebuy because when I finished, and it kicks, you know, when you finish the final delivery and it kicks you off and says you've got to leave within 3 minutes, it wouldn't fully release me, and they shot me and blew me up. So, FYI, you should probably make your last delivery in a very cheap ship. Yeah. I'll post a video of it happening. I tried to exit the menu as it was happening, but unfortunately it already started shooting me at that point, and I was combat logging.
Scanning now.
Yeah. So, be advised. Well, earlier, it had kind of hung up and glitched as it was trying to dock me. So, watch out for the space farms. There's something going on funky with the geometry there, so watch out for that. PSR J1752. What the fuck is this? That's a weird name. Independent and fueled.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, it's a neutron star. Ooh. I like neutron stars. They have the pretty flashy things that can kill you.
Adjusting for jump. Maximum velocity engaged.
Don't you love it? Right as we're jumping to a neutron star, too. Is that awesome? Where you can jump right into something that's going to blow you up. Frontier could be having some problems today. We got geometry problems, and we got problems with landing pads not releasing, and hyperspace jumps that are taking like 4 fucking minutes, and hyperspace jumps that are like disconnecting in the middle. And if we have another rebuy on this shit, I'm going to be so pissed off. Oh my god. If this is another rebuy in the same session, I'm going to be pissed off. Just saying. Because that was to a neutron star, guys. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do in that case. Wouldn't have happened in a Corvette, right? Well, obviously my internet's working. We're still freaking streaming. And I don't have any red bars on OBS. OBS is like, yeah, man, you're golden here. I fully scared the system, motherfucker. Whoa! Yeah, let's get away. 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 No, it jumped. It jumped. I'll show you. It did. See the giant ball of death? The second I saw that, I'm like, we're leaving now. We are leaving. We're not even in Super Cruise, peeps. We're out the door. Oh yeah, you want to wear the flashy gold suit. You want to wear the flashy gold suit, buddy. Okay, we've got to get a screen cap of this before we die.
Arcan's Travita just redeemed give kitty treats for 5.
I just did Arcans, but we'll do it again here in a few minutes. I hope we're far enough away to not hit the exclusion zone when I... Oh shit, get away, 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 get away. Yeah, give me a minute. We'll give them treats again here. We just did it. Arc.
Arcan's Travita just redeemed stop and give pets for 500 points.
We just did that too. It's okay. Just give me a minute. Let me get away from the giant swirling ball of death. Okay. We're a good distance away from the giant ball of death. I think we're okay. You have to go make love to your rock? Is that what you said? Wake up. Wake up, you asshole. Hey, Milky. Oh, Bootsy, you went after your sister's tree? Oh, fuck you. You're not getting any more. I will hand deliver the rest of these. You're not getting any more. Headphones off. I gotta hand deliver the rest of these. He's going to have to learn not to do that. That's just not cool. Okay, which camera are we on? Overhead? That'll work. Whoa, easy there, Pagan. Okay, what's our next jump? I think it forgot where the fuck we were going. No, that's not where I was going. I think it forgot where the hell I was going. That's where we're going. And this is probably going to want me to... Now we're good. I don't have to do the jet cone boost. Okay.
Hyperspace, checking systems now. Complete. Okay.
I think I'm home. All right. Yes, we is home. All right, I want to see what they're selling. Actually, no, let's go back. Is my farm there yet? Clappertown Top. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Let's go visit the farm we just generated. See what it looks like. May not be able to land there, but we want to check it out. I thought I put an SEO drive on this thing, but I guess I didn't. Let's see where I can find one. Yeah, I thought I put one of those supercharged SEO drives on it, but I guess not. We'll figure it out. We'll find one. There we go. I saw this stupid little YouTube short where the guy's like, you should take the wheels off your office chair and put these rollerblade wheels on. And I'm like, that's fucking stupid. But then the longer I think about it, the more I'm like, it may not be so stupid. It may be fucking genius. So now I'm wondering if maybe it is a good idea to put those rollerblade wheels on your chair. Because think of how many is like, I've got cats. I'm wondering if maybe that would be genius to put those wheels on the bottom of my chair. Yeah, think about it, because I mean, I don't want to get their feet underneath the wheels, and the beauty of these tiny little wheels is it's harder to get their feet underneath it. And I don't want to put big rollerblade wheels on it if it's more likely to catch their tails and their paws. So I've got to consider it and see which one's going to be better. Because these kind of squeak and make that noise when you roll them, and if that's more likely to make them get their feet out of the way, then that's what I want to do. But by the same token, so I don't know. Just got to figure it out. Hi, asshole. You tried stealing your sister. You actually did go steal your sister's food. I'm not happy with you. Let's see what Clapperton looks like. I should be just supplying the other station, but I want to see my farm first. Although I don't think you can land at it. Yeah, I don't think it's a landable structure, but I want to see it. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think it's landable. Yep. Cannot land, you can just drift by. Okay. So that place is done. So you're not renaming that. Where is my next build project is Moresby Gateway? And that is 5,000 light seconds away. Holy crap. Let's check out Nigel's station and see. Well, we'll do that later. Let's go to the carrier. That's not what I wanted to do. Stop that. Thank you. Let's go to the carrier. Well, the farm's here, at least. We'll fly to the carrier, get a load, head over to the other build locale, see what it's like in its current distance and configuration, see if it's going to be better to jump the carrier somewhere else. If it is, then we'll jump the carrier somewhere else. Because it's going to be how many trips to do this? 11 trips in the cutter in the current configuration.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So I'm thinking about maybe parking the carrier out away from everything so there's no gravity well to deal with. Because if there's no gravity well to deal with, it'll be a lot easier to just take off and blast out. Because right now, when I take off from the carrier, I gotta deal with gravity. When I land at the carrier, I gotta deal with gravity. When I come in and take off from the station, well, the supply station, I have to deal with gravity. So if the carriers are out in the sticks, that'd be a fuck of a lot easier. That way I only have to deal with the supply ship. See? So right now I gotta fly out away from the carrier. And then back in near the supply station to do this. So it took me about an hour and a half to drop off 9 runs. So it'd take me 2 hours to drop off 11 runs at this rate.
Welcome to our carrier. Clearance granted. Move.
We don't want Clapperton. He wants...
Confirmed. Assisted approach is good.
what are we looking for here? Moresby. Alright, and what are we... Get out of your window, Pagan. There you go. What are we looking at for Moresby? We are looking at hauling a fuck ton of stuff. I guess we could just start the tippy top and start with the aluminium. We'll just start with the aluminium.
My name is Alex.
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. Our services are at your disposal.
Wait, I only had 900 aluminium on board? Oh, whew, okay, I got worried there for a second. I was like, I need more than that? Only 881 aluminium. Okay. Ooh. Because I had a little extra on board, what I could squeeze on the carrier, had extra on board so that I could haul it over for Moon's build. This Moon's building El Gigantor. The colony to end all colonies. And I'm hoping once this refinery goes up, my space station will start supplying metals. Because this is a metal ring. Both these planets have metal-rich, or have metallic rings. And I'm hoping with a refinery in orbit over one of them, that the space station will start selling heavy metals. And if it does that, then I can start buying from my own station and hauling it over to him. That is the plan, senor. That is the plan. If that works, then I can fill from my own system and go from there. And that will be awesome. Where is my planet relative to me? Planet is low and right. So we need to go up and left. That should be just about right. So farm should feed the peoples. Refinery should provide the metals, if I understand it right. And the next thing we need to build is something to get the security up where the cops patrol. If I'm understanding it correctly. I think it's like communication satellites or something. Okay, we're hitting point 2C, almost point 2C. Alright, I need to hit the carrier and change out and put an SCO drive on this thing. I think my Type 9's got it or something. Oh my god, 5 hours? Oh, we're jumping the carrier. This shit's happening. This shit is happening. We are not sitting here and spending 1 hour per... Fuck that noise. Okay, Pagan, look at your map. Look at your system map here. What are you dealing with? I could jump the carrier in orbit here. Oh! I could jump the carrier in orbit of this moon here and just go whoop, 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 whoop. So we'll jump the carrier over 3 alpha. That'll be our thing. We'll jump the carrier over 3 alpha. That'll be a moon in orbit around that planet. That should be a fairly short. And that way I don't have to worry about leaving the planet and then coming back. The moon should be in orbit of the planet. I should be able to just like zip around. Because now we're looking at like 2 minutes one way, or 2 minutes each one way, with the where the carrier where it currently resides. It's a 15 to 20 minutes spool time to jump it. Lockdown's going to be 10 minutes and a cooldown of 2 minutes after. So we need to schedule that jump right away. As soon as we unload, we'll schedule jump. Should have thought about this and scheduled it when I was... No, because I blew up on the pad. That distracted me, so... Ooh, maybe not A. Maybe one of the more distant bodies. Yeah, see, we already got resource extraction sites going up here. This is awesome. Oh, it's the same station, which means it's gonna hang up too. Alright, so let's get above the pads. And then request docking, because it seems like it likes to hang up in these, whatever the fuck these things are. Our pads are here. Let's get above them. There we go, this will work. Where is our carrier? There you are, baby. Don't get hung up, please. Don't get hung up, please. Carrier management. Navigation, please. And we're going to look at your system map. Scroll down, baby, scrolling down. Oh, I can't pick you.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I guess we're gonna pick you. How long do we have to jump? 15 minutes. No, it should be faster if it's in the system where you're at, right? You'd think. All right, let's check their maths. Make sure our math is mathin'. Is our math mathin'? Aluminium, we need 201. 201. Bio-reducing lichen. 175, yes. 85 for the ceramic composites, yep. 13 for the computer stuff. Yep. 54 for the copper. 52 for the food cartridges, yep. 19 for the fruit and veg. Yep. Insulating membranes, 129. Oh, wait. Where are you, fruit and veg? Geological is 25. Yep, my list is in the same order for some retarded reason. HE suits are 12. Yes. Insulating membranes, 129. Liquid oxys, 1003. Muon imager. Sounds like something you do in like a medical thing. 41. I should know what that is. For some reason, my brain's telling me I know what that is. 215 for polymers.
Welcome to the internet.
Hey, Sinixter, how are you?
Gateway to adventure.
Power generators is 9. Power generators... 9. Yep, we got those. Power generators is 9. Resonating separators is 23. Yep, got them. Robotics, 61. 2218 for the steel. You got those. Titanium, 1565. Yep. Water is 75. Yep. Water purifiers is 22. Got it. Nice. Let us get out of here. We are launching the launch that does the launch. Okay. Hey, Sinister. I'm doing pretty good today. Getting used to my meds, man. I'm not so cronked. Oh, meds. Speaking of which, I need to take my meds. I was reading about them. It's important you take them at the same time every day. Apparently, it's important to take them with a lot of water, too. Now, Pagan, remember, when you do your last delivery, do it in a very cheap ship.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
10 more trips, sir. Yeah, then we need to figure out something about security. And I'm thinking it's like a satellite or something is what's needed to be built. I don't know. I need to watch some videos or something. The problem is we don't have a lot of documentation from FDev to know. I'm depending on years of playing Civilization to figure this shit out. That's what I'm counting on. I'm assuming that's the case. I mean, I'm thinking a farm provides food, help the people, feed the people, make them happier, make them more productive. I'm figuring a refinery to process the metals in the rings of the planets to make more metals for the market. And I'm thinking probably something to do with technology to elevate the technology level in the system to produce more goods that are more technologically sophisticated. But before you start doing all that shit, you got to get the security level up. Because every time I exit, I get, you know, security link down, response won't be available. I'm thinking, well, we got to do something to get that up. So I'm thinking something to do with communications. So, I mean, if you look at the system, map and you go into the building options, you know, start construction, and you're like, oh, we have an installation here, communication system. You look at it like security change only goes up by 1. So I'm like, I'm not so sure that that's what I need to do here. Wow, it stopped moving when I did that? Really? Going into the map apparently stops the travel. So I don't know. I'll figure out what I need to build one of those, I guess, and build one. If I was to preempt the refinery, I might have some of what I need to do it, but there's going to be some missing stuff. You know, be like, oh, you need like this and you need that. So I'll look at what I need to build it and just go get it. you know, most of the stuff's at least like 2,000 steel. It seems to be the magic number. Oh, you need 2,000 steel and 1,500 steel and stuff like that. I haven't seen anything you build for less than 1,500 steel. Even something small. Like this refinery's 2218 steel. The Coriolis I built was like 20,000 steel. It's insane. The one that Moon's building is like 60,000 steel. It's crazy. So I could fill my carrier up with nothing but steel, and it would take 4 loads plus some. Because it can hold 14... Let me scroll... Well, like 14,000 something. Oh, we definitely got to jump the carrier. This is just bad. You giant ball of gravity.
We see you out there, Commander. Let us know if you'd like to dock. Attention. This carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any outstanding business in the system prior to departure.
Okay, where are we at? That's inactive.
Your allocated pad, Commander.
Orbital construction, Moresby Gateway. That's where I want.
Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
So I'll make sure my last delivery is in a small, cheap ship. In case it goes kaboomies again. We'll do something like a Asp or a Python or something I can...
I'm Alex.
Landing complete. Commence.
Okay, Monsieur Pagan. What do we need? We need 201 aluminium, and then we need 85 ceramic. So let's start with the aluminium first. 201 aluminium. Okay, 201 aluminium, 85 ceramic composites.
Welcome.
Hey, Cruder, what's up? How much did I say it was? 85. How's life treating you? Alright, that's the ceramic composites. I need 13 computer components. Whoop, too many. 54 copper. Got the 54 copper. I need 52 food cartridges. Doesn't that sound delicious? What's that? It's a food cartridge. Does it taste good? Nope, but it'll keep you from dying. It's like skull food. 52 food cartridges, sorry. We'll get rid of the other tasty things that'll keep you from dying of starvation over at Moon Station. These people will be so hungry they won't even fucking care. 19 fruit and veg. 19 fruit and veg. All good, buddy. 19 fruit and veg. 129 insulating membranes. Insulating membranes. 100 and... Wait. Try reading that next time, Pagan. 129. 129. We are playing Elite Dangerous. And we are doing colonization, buddy. We are building a refinery in orbit around a metal-rich world with a metallic ring. So double the metal for your metal with your metal. Because we heard you like metal with your metal. Liquid oxygen. We need to get a lot of... Too late. We missed our window for our windows with our windows. We're not going to be jumping.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Well, we missed our window to jump. No! No! I might be able to jump into the seat and watch it. Have you ever seen this happen? I don't think I'm going to be able to get out of the seat. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get out of the seat. We're in lockdown. We won't be able to see it happen. Wow. So it took 15 minutes because I scheduled the jump once I got there. So it took 15 minutes to unload, fly back to the carrier, load, fly back to the place, and then fly back to the carrier to get the second load. Holy cap, it's a good thing we scheduled the jump, because that would have taken fucking forever. I don't know if you've ever played Elite Dangerous or not, Cruder.
Maintenance crews have signed off. All scheduled work has been placed on hold until the jump is complete. All crews.
What we can do is we can go into this system map and show you this. So first we built this station here. And then we built this farm, space farm. And then we started building this orbital refinery. We're starting to haul the stuff over for it now. Whoa, we didn't want to do that. It needs 6,340 tons of commodities. So it needs 881 tons of aluminum. We've hauled 200. We delivered 680 of that. We've got another load on our ship now we're going to haul. So we're going to haul on this stuff 628 tons at a time.
Counting down.
Ooh, the carrier's jumping. Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So we're basically jumping our carrier from the middle of our system that we're in to the far end because it's just so fucking long to get there. Well, it's the equivalent of firing up an Einstein-Rosenberg bridge to go down to Mickey D's and get yourself some chicken nuggies. That's pretty much the equivalent. Not to put too fine a point on it.
Carrier jump successful. Please stand by while final checks are completed.
How's our inventory look? Are we full? Did we get over our stuff? We did. Look at us go. Nice. Is our destination still set? No, it is not. The carrier jump fucked us up, man. It fucked us up. Where are we going? We are going to our orbital construction site, Moresby Gateway. Yep, nice, good, love it, love it. And let's go.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. You have liftoff.
Thank you for the 52 long months of subscribing Smartest
Holy
Redneck. I know
crap.
1969.
52 months, Ron. That's insane. Hey, Ron, how the hell are you? Good to see you, Ron. Hey, Ron, let me pick your brain, buddy, if you're here. My Coriolis is built. I built a space farm. I'm building a orbital refinery now. What do I need to build to fix the security response unavailable? What do I need to build to fix that?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Morning, dickhead. Hello, moron.
Oh, shit, I'm not even in Discord. Give me a minute and I'll get in Discord. Discord. No. There we go. Give me a second to get on approach here and I'll fire up Discord. Oh, gravity wells suck ass. Right there. System link error. Security response unavailable. That's what I need to fix. That's what I need to fix. Alright, while we're trying to dock, let me hop. Holy crap. Let me hop down in streaming. There we go. I'm in streaming.
You slacker.
Right? Why ain't you done yet, mister?
Landing gear deployed.
I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
The reason I ain't done a whole lot more in colonization is because I don't know what to do.
Okay.
Well, I mean, like if you look at the bases you can build, you know, increase security, increases this, increases that. I don't know what it currently is. What do I need? I don't know. I do think that like this was phase 1 and they're adding more to it. So, I can tell you, I'm currently building a security outpost. And it would increase security. And after you do the low-level security outpost, you can build a military post, and it increases your security a lot.
Okay.
But I mean, since we don't know, you know, like if you look at them, you know, it says increases this, increases that, but you really don't know what you really need, you know? So I'm hoping that is coming, but as of right now, who knows?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, a piece of advice: watch out for these orbiting platforms where you build like farms and refineries and shit. Because I had delivered my last load on that farm, and when I did, it gives you like a 3-minute timer to get away, and the station starts shutting down. And when it did that, I guess it stopped functioning properly like it's supposed to, and it wouldn't let me leave. I was part of the station. And it started shooting me. Now, I tried to menu log, thinking, hey, maybe it would displace me from that. But unfortunately, by the time I thought to do that, it started shooting me, and I combat logged. So I logged back into being dead and rebuying my ship at 25 million. Which, okay, no problem, I've got plenty of money, but it's all my exploration data that I had, all my mats are gone, all that shit's fucking gone. So what I would recommend is deliver all but 1 or 2, and then maybe deliver the last 1 or 2 in a very cheap ship that you don't mind losing. Maybe turn in all of your vouchers and shit. Because you could very well get hung up and become part of the ship at the very end. Just putting that out there as a warning,
You were assimilated into your station.
Well, I think what happens is the station stops becoming something that you can dock at. It becomes inactive, and I think... I don't know if maybe I had pivoted or something, and part of me had clipped into it, and the physics grid collided, or what. But, yeah, shit got broke, yo.
Well, I mean, they've actively admitted that, just some problems,
Yeah.
They're working on it, and that's why it's called beta.
Yeah, well, yeah. I plan on submitting a ticket tomorrow and saying, hey, guys, this is what happened. I'm going to find that part of the stream where it happened and send it to them, or give them a link where they can watch the YouTube clip and say, hey, this is what happened, just so you guys know. This is how you can fix it. So they can look it up and see for themselves and what they need to do to fix it. Okay, let's get another run going.
I also know if you're building a station and while it's being built, you can't really trust auto dock and auto launch.
That's what I'm doing now. What I've been doing is as soon as I get off the pad here and clear, I bump the throttle and I manually turn and go. And auto dock and auto launch don't work on the last time when it's finished. There is no auto launch and auto dock. The station stops existing after you deliver the last part. It no longer exists.
Well, I will admit, the station that I was building, while it was under construction, it had a really weird layout, so...
Yeah.
I can understand Autodoc having a hard time with it.
Mm-hmm.
So... But, I mean, I don't know, but yeah, that was my plan, is I was going to build a security station.
Mm-hmm.
It's a small, easy base to build. And after you build one of those, it was going to open up being able to build the military base,
mm-hmm.
which was a big security increase.
Mm-hmm.
So, that was my plan. I've been busy.
Well, I did the farm. My logic, from playing Years of Civilization, is farm to feed the people living in the station. A refinery, orbital refinery, so that the station sells metals, because it's a metal-rich world with a metallic ring. So I'm hoping that the orbital colony station will sell metals. And hoping if I can find, because it says security link unavailable. So I'm kind of thinking that that may be a clue that there's a communications issue. Maybe if I build a satellite or something, maybe that will extend the communications and security forces can patrol out there. I don't know. We'll see.
Proceed to your allocated pad, Commander. You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to...
I mean, if I knew I had everything on the carrier I needed to build one, I'd go ahead and build one now, because it's less resources to build one of those than it is the refinery. But the problem is they want different materials than what I have. You know, it isn't just steel and aluminum and shit like that. They want, like, communications stuff. You know,
I was looking because, you know, they had a live stream this week and last week.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, and you know how they give tips and hints, but don't fill everything in. You know, it's coming. You know, and they gave some, like there was one for you to have a refinery station, it had to be, you know, on a planet that had refinable stuff.
Welcome.
Oh.
You know, or something like that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm Googling it and trying to find it.
Oh, shit.
But they gave some decent little tips like that.
876 for liquid oxygen. I still need more liquid oxygen. Holy crap, they need a lot of fucking liquid oxygen here. They want 1,003 liquid oxygen. Jesus.
Let me ask you this.
Yeah, what's up?
You have a nav beacon?
I believe they do, yeah. Let me look. Let me get this maxed out on liquid oxygen, then I'll look in the system.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm just, you know, questioning things here. But I thought about that a second ago when you said that system link error security response unavailable.
Mm-hmm.
That is the same message you get when there's a compromised nav beacon in a system.
Yeah, I have a nav beacon.
Wonder
so
if
that's
it's functioning.
Yeah, it doesn't say compromised. So I'm wondering if like some kind of go ahead.
System link error security response unavailable.
So that
what you get for a compromised nav beacon.
See, now that right there makes me think that it needs some kind of communications satellite. Because it says system link. That's why I think it needs some kind of communications satellite. Because I only get it when I arrive at the planets. I don't get it when I arrive near the station or near my carrier. When I arrived near this planet right here where I was building this farm, I got it. When I was arriving near here where I was building this refinery, I got it.
Are they closer to the nav beacon, maybe?
Nope. The nav beacon's way the fuck out here. So that's why I'm wondering if maybe I need to build a satellite or something way the fuck out here. So I'm thinking maybe maybe like right out here, build a so I was thinking like an installation, like a communication system or a satellite. See, because whenever you click a satellite right here, details, standard of living goes up 1, development goes up 1, wealth goes up 1. But it doesn't say anything about so I'm like, well, that doesn't seem like it's what I want. So if I go communication system,
those details, to me, it seems like there ought to be somewhat, in your management thing, there ought to be somewhere that tells you what your current security level is, your tech level, your happiness, and
Mhm.
then you can look at it and see, oh, okay, people are unhappy because my security level's low. And then
Now
you
see,
build
now
something to increase your security level.
this does this uh uh comms installation.
Mhm.
Under details, it says tech level goes up by 3 arrows and security change goes up by 1.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. That tells you the benefits you get from building it,
Yeah.
but you don't have anywhere that tells you what is your current security level? What's your current happiness level?
It doesn't. I
What
don't see
what's your
anywhere that tells
economy
me.
level?
I
That's
don't
what I'm
know.
saying. I'm really thinking that at some point, hopefully, they're going to add something that shows us that, and you can look at it and say, "Ooh, I need security. I need this. I need that."
Yeah. See, now
Because
here it
right
says
now,
security is low. It doesn't tell me. State none. Fuel economy low. Security independent. Population 15,000. It's not telling me much.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, are people just building what they want to build?
I guess.
Because you really don't know what you need,
Yeah. So I'm gonna finish building this refinery thing, and then I think I'm gonna queue up 2 communications things. Probably one down here and one over here, and see what those do for me. Because I mean, I don't want to tie up this last one because this is a metal. This is a metal-rich planet with a metallic ring. I don't want to eat up that one slot with a fucking communications thing. So maybe one of these down here in the end. I might tie up one of these around this moon down here with one. I think that'd be a good idea to eat one of these up with it, and then maybe eat one of these up with it. And then see how that does, because I mean that should boot my security up and my tech level up, and see what that does for the rest of it. Because I mean that still leaves me spots to build more colonies, to build more places for people to live. I mean, I guess I could build a satellite or something out here near the star. But I need to build this refinery first. I'm hoping by building that refinery, I'll have more metals and stuff. Because if I can get more metals, if I can buy my own metals, that'll fucking help me to start colonizing my own system. That's my goal. Okay, we're full. Liquid oxy's full. Because I mean, if I can at least get some of the metals I need, that'll save me a lot of this bullshit of going back to these supply ships and back and forth, because that shit sucks ass. You get out there and sometimes you can only buy like 200, 300 steel at a time. I don't know. I haven't been back to the station since I put the farm up. I wanted to just get the refinery going first and then go check it all out. So let me get this... or since I got the farm up, I want to get the refinery going first, and then I'll go check it out and see what the effect the farm has. And then again, it may all be for moot until the next server click, too, for all we know. You know, none of this shit may even take any kind of impact until a server click happens. We don't know.
Yeah, but that's what, Wednesday?
Yeah. That's why I'm kind of like... I mean, because originally I thought, oh, I may wait and do this on Friday. And then I'm like, you dipshit, why wait? Because the server click is on fucking Wednesday. Makes more sense to do it now. Yeah, because the server clicks are like Wednesday nights, I think. Our time, they're Wednesday nights. I think like midnight, I think, my time. I don't remember now. I have to go look. System link error, security response unavailable. Yeah, see, that makes me think we're too far from the nav beacon is what the issue is. I could test that theory by flying to the other end of the system and make sure security forces... Oh, no! That's it! Because when I was building the station, I had security forces in the middle of the system. So we're too far away.
So a satellite might fix it.
Mm-hmm.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Right now, we don't know. We're just, you know.
We're theory crafting right now.
And there is, oh, man, on the Elite Dangerous forum, there is a system colorization beta details and feedback thing. And there's some good info in there, but good Lord, it's like over 300 pages. You know?
Landing gear deployed.
I don't have time to go combing through the forums trying to figure out what's real and what's bullshit. Hey, Tiny Home, what's up? Thanks for bringing your peeps in here, man. I appreciate it. We're doing some Elite Dangerous tonight. We're supplying a refinery outpost build for our colonization system. We just finished a farm supply.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Hey, buddy. Okay, what do we got here? Let's check our spreadsheet. Every so often I like to check my spreadsheet and make sure my numbers are still numberizing. Bio-reducing lichen.
Some of this stuff here, it just confuses the crap out of me. This guy here's...
What's up?
This guy here is saying, so what you need to do is use the hub's economy influence property, which converts other major stations on or around the same body into refineries. Build a colony economy station, commercial or civilian outpost or cheapest, or Coriolis or Orbis Oculus is more expensive, but gets one more output at the end. Build a refinery hub on the planet below. You'll probably need at least 2 of them, maybe 3, to fully convert the station. So you'll want a decent sized landable planet or a large moon for this.
What? You can't build refineries on planets. I looked already. There's no refinery you can build. You can build extractions on planets, but not refineries.
Like I said, I'm reading this, and then after I read it, I'm like, I don't understand.
Makes no fucking sense. Would you speak at the English? Yeah, I don't understand that either, because I looked already. I went through every outpost available. Well, not outpost. I guess it is an outpost. I went through everything that was listed as being available to build on a planet. Nothing is a refinery. Everything says either extraction... There's agricultural stuff.
But see, well, here's what he says. Use the hub's economy influence property.
But what the fuck is that?
Other major stations on or around the same body into refineries. Or what the hell's a hub's economy influence property? I don't know.
Fuck if I know.
Where is this?
And where does one view this?
I don't know.
Oh. guess if worse come to worse, I could bring a mining ship out and just start mining this belt. It's a metallic belt.
But it's just so hard. Well, the internet in general. You know, there's good info there, but you have to wade through a ton of crap to get the good info, you know?
Yeah, well, I started trying to watch this a couple of videos by some guy called Mechan or Mishan or whatever the guy's name is. I don't know.
Yeah.
And I started trying to listen to the guy's video. And I'm sure he means well, but for whatever reason, the way he tries explaining things, I'm just not grasping it. Then again, it could just be that I'm stoned. I'm on new meds. I'm having trouble grasping it. I'm just like, what? So I stopped it and I played it again and I played it again. I'm just like, I'm just not getting it.
He is big and elite and he's very knowledgeable, but yeah, I don't find his videos very...
I wasn't able to grasp it.
Yeah.
I'm like, maybe I'm just too high right now.
Landing gear deployed.
No graspy. Brain no worky. My brain no work. Brain is no likey. I'm usually pretty good, you know, about watching something and understanding it, but not this week.
Greetings.
Landing complete. Commence shutdown. Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
Okay. Do I need grain for this? No. I do need a fuck ton of steel, though. I do not need ceramic composites. Do I need any water? I do need 75 water, so let's deliver some water. Oops, 75, mister. Bio-reducing lichen. Do we need any of that? We need 175 bio-reducing lichen. I don't know what they're going to do with bio-reducing lichen, but they're going to bio-reduce with the lichen. We don't need silver. Titanium. They do need a fuck ton of titanium. Do we need any more polymers? They need 215 of the polymers. We'll try to get these numbers down. So we can enter brain dead transfer mode. 215 of those. We need 9 of the power generators. How about the food cartridges? Any more of those? No, sir, we do not. HE suits. We need 12 of those. We don't need any relics. No food, no soon till relics. Water purifiers. Oh, you people with your fancy clear water. You're so picky. Muon imagers. Do you want to image your muons? You do. Oh, I remember what a muon imager is now. It has to do with subatomic particles. Ha ha ha! Look at there. Only took me an hour to figure out what the fuck it was. Resonating separators. 23 of those. All of those. We'll take all of them, sir.
To Voice Attack 2.0?
I'm sorry, say again, please?
Have you moved to Voice Attack 2.0?
I did not know there was such a thing, sir.
There is.
Is it a free upgrade?
No, it is not.
Bastards.
I got an email from HCS. The software that all your HCS voice packs are built around has released an entirely new version. HCS has updated everything for it. If it worked on the old one, it'll work on the new one.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Wonder why I didn't get an
Voice
update
Pack
to this.
2 brings significant performance enhancements, improved stability, and expanded features over Voice Attack 1. It's been re-engineered from the ground up for speed and efficiency, particularly benefiting resource-intensive games like Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous. You can expect quicker response and smoother execution. But it is a paid upgrade. If you're happy with Voice Attack 1, don't worry, it'll keep working.
Well, how much more is it? Does it say?
It didn't say. I mean, this ain't from Voice Attack. This is from HCS, so I don't know. I can find that.
Interesting. $10. That's doable. That's fair. That's fair.
I'm a tightwad, but I mean, that's kind of hard to argue with, you know.
$10 is, for what it does, $10 is a fucking steal.
Yeah. Well, it was what, $10 for the first one, and how many years have we used?
Oh, fuck yeah. Well, since you told me about it, I've been using it. Eventually, you convinced me to try it, and I was like, yep. I was a hard sell, but yeah. It's definitely worth more than $10, but don't tell them that, because then they'll up it to like 15, and they'll be like, God damn, you son of a bitch, you greedy bastard. You upped the price by 50%. No, $10 is nothing for that. It's very, very powerful software. I'm wondering what he's adding to it to warrant a version increase to 2.0. Or if it's just a marketing thing. I'll have to research further to see.
Rebuilt with .NET 8.
You have now departed the no-fire zone.
Makes it more current and more responsive.
No, let's see.
Plugins and inline functions can now utilize the latest libraries that are now isolated to increase robustness.
Did you say it has more bust in it? I'm all about more bust.
Support for up to 8 joystick input devices.
Wow.
Internal support for virtual joysticks outputs.
That's in version 1 if you use a plugin. So it must be built in the version 2.
Version 1 had support for 4 joysticks. This one's got 8. And internal support for virtual joysticks without a plugin.
Ah, okay, so it's built into it then.
And its user interface is now scalable. Independent of Windows scaling. More audio information and controls.
So he's updated his IDE and has gone with a newer version of .NET. I wonder what he wrote the first version in. It's powerful software, whatever he wrote it in. Even if you don't use the voice control and just use it as a macro, it's very, very powerful software.
Yeah. I have noticed a little latency sometimes here lately, though. You know, so
Yeah.
If it will get rid of that, that'd be wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed.
But yeah, if I had more spare time, I caught part of one of Bog Nagas's videos, and he was talking about colonization, and he was talking about he thought that this was just the beginning. He said, I think this is really going to go deep, you know, and we're just learning the basics of it now, and there's going to be a lot more to come.
Yeah, I totally agree. Well, there's a lot of possibilities for this. There really is. There's a lot of possibilities here. And there was something I saw on Reddit where the person was saying, hey, he was glad colonization hit because he had been out in the black and it basically helped him. He's like, hey, I hit a system that wouldn't have been there without colonization. All right, we're going to go to the tippy top, and we're going to resync our spreadsheet here. So our first that we need is geological at 25. We do not need any more liquid oxygen. Yep, we need 79 liquid oxygen, so 79 on the liquid ox. Polymers, we need 0. Power generators, we need 9. Steel, we haven't, I don't think we even touched the steel yet. Okay, 61 on the robotics. HE suits. We need 0 on the HE suits. We got that handled. Water purifiers are 0 now. Excellent. The muons. Have the muons been imaged? The muons have been imaged, sir. They are good. Geologicals have not been equipmentized yet. The fruits and veggies, though, they are happy. They are good. Water is good. I really should have put this in the same order as what it was in. That would have been making things a hell of a lot easier. Titanium is 1565. Yes, steel is 2218 steel. Robotics is still 61. Resignating separators. Have our separators resignated? Yes, they have. Separators resignated. Bioreducing lichens. Have our lichens bioreduced? Where are you? I feel like I missed something here. I have missed something here. Bioreducing lichen is at 0. Bioreducing lichen is at 0. So we don't need any more of those. Okay. So what do we need? We need 25 geological equipments, 79 liquid oxygen, 2218 on steel, 1565 on titanium. That's it. The hauling is progressing, sir. We only have 7 more trips. This one's done. Alright, let's get out of here. you know, it's excited me when I see the numbers get down to like less than, you know, get down to single digit numbers after hauling everything for that station. Oh my god. I know you understand because you did it yourself.
Yep. I started that security one. I just time here lately. You saw that Table Rock wildfire on the news?
I'm sorry, what?
That fire at Table Rock?
No.
It's like 60 miles from us.
What?
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
I think it's the largest wildfire ever in this state.
Holy fuck, dude. Are you guys okay?
Yeah, I mean, it's 60 miles away, so.
Yeah,
You know,
that shit can spread in a hurry.
Thank you for visiting our carrier. We hope you find what you're looking for. Access granted. Please follow standard docking protocols, Commander. Docking requires
over
compound with suitable
13,191 acres in South Carolina and 574 in North Carolina. That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Landing gear deployed.
Welcome on board.
landing complete. Commence shutdown. Our services are at your disposal.
Okay, there's our liquid oxygen, and we need 61 robotics. Where are you, robotics? There you are, 61 robotics. And 25 geological equipment is. And the rest is going to be titanium and steel. Well, let's start hauling it.
cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Make sure we're set. We are set. Refuel. And launch.
Landing gear retracted.
Getting there. We are getting there. What I discovered the other night is I slow down once my distance from the carrier or the station or wherever I'm leaving gets around 4,000 meters. So my mass lock light goes out. Then I'll hit the button to get engaged super cruise and get the throttle back up again. Because what I found out is if you're at full speed, your mass lock light doesn't go out immediately. So you can be out of mass lock, but your mass lock light won't go out immediately. I don't know if the game just doesn't check it periodically or what the fuck. Yeah. I was playing around with it the other night in the T9. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean I'm not out of mass lock? I've got to be out of mass lock. So I just started playing around with it to find out exactly what the distance was, and it was just over 5K. It's like 5.01K. So I backed up. I got under 5K. I got to 4.9. Mass lock light came on again. Got just outside of 5K, 5.01. Mass lock light went out. So then I tried it at speed. I got to 4.5 and tried it at speed, doing 60 meters per second, hitting it. Boom. Mass lock light did not go out until I slowed down. And the faster you're going, the longer it takes that mass lock light to go out. If you're in the cutter and you're traveling at like 200, 250 meters per second, it takes it even longer before it detects that your mass lock light is out. So you're better off just slowing down. And it seems to be a percentage of your max speed. So if you're in the cutter, you're going to, if you're in the Type 9 and your max speed is lower, so I found that it's a percentage rather than an actual number. It isn't like, oh, it's 60 meters per second. No, if you're in a Type 9, it may be 60 meters per second. If you're in a cutter, it may be like 90 meters per second or 100 meters per second. So it seems like it's a certain percentage of your throttle bar. So bear that in mind, because when you're at your carrier, your armistice zone ends at like 7.9 clicks or 7.95 clicks. That's your armistice zone. So if you're in an area where it's like a lot of heavy piracy, like when you're at these supply stations and you're buying your commodities to build your system, and there's a lot of piracy, you can come to a standstill at 5 clicks, get your mass lock out, start your hyperspace jump. Once it starts spooling up and gets to like 40%,
unable to comply.
Oh shit! I gotta get out of here. I gotta find. I was too busy running my mouth.
Unable to
I
comply.
found a guide here.
God damn it! I gotta find now. How do I find this? Okay, docking privileges restored. Good. Okay, good.
This guy here says, if you're wanting a local economy, you want a primarily refinery system. Because a large majority of the needs of basically everything is steel, aluminum, titanium, and CMMs. All of these, plus polymers, ceramics, liquid oxygen, and a few more can be found on refinery.
Okay.
CMMs can only be found on a planetary port with the refinery economy.
Okay.
Insulating membranes can only be found on a space refinery economy.
So I want to put a planetary station down then? With some kind of extraction, I'm guessing?
Well, there are 4 Tier 1 planetary ports right now. 2 of them have the colony economy. These are the ones you want, the ones that can swap around to other economies. They are Tier 1, so you can build them right away, but they are expensive, costing about 1.5 times as much as an outpost. Build one of these and get its economy to refinery. And all you'll need are the trickles of industrial, agricultural, high-tech commodities, and non-lethal weapons in a military settlement if they don't show up elsewhere. So where are these people getting all this stuff from? And this is like the other guy, you know, he's talking about building this station and then change its economy to refinery. Well, how the hell do you change the economy? See, I'm reading this, but I just, yeah.
I can't. What the fuck?
Because after that, you need a singular agricultural, industrial, and high-tech settlement, one of each.
Yeah, but how do you upgrade your shit? I can't even get my fucking buttons to work here. I'm trying to cancel. I can't cancel. My guy's face is all garbly. I can't escape. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Can I transfer my shit, please? Apparently I have anonymous access here. I don't know how I fix this. I guess I gotta fly all the way to my station and pay a fine. Oh, this is insane. Alright. I got a fine because I flew too close to a pad before I...
Well, I just read that whole guide, but he doesn't explain, you know, on changing the economy. How the hell do you change the economy?
I'm gonna have to fly to my starport, I guess, and pay the fine. Let me fly to Nigel Station here and... I guess I gotta pay my fine at Nigel Station.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I'm sorry, I was bad, I was bad. I was so bad, so bad. I posted on Reddit that I had named a station after Nigel for dying. You know, Nigel died. I named it. Some guy told me I named it wrong. I'm like, did I read that correctly? You're telling me that I named my station wrong after he died after my cat? Like, fuck you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Or stupid.
Yeah.
4, 3.
I typed out a response telling the guy to fuck off and die. And then I was like, no, there's no point. Just fuck off.
Not worth the time.
Yeah, that's what I decided. I just backspaced over and like, you know what? You're not worth even... You're not worth pounding on the keyboard for.
And sadly, that's probably what he wanted.
Yeah, that's what I decided. I'm like, you know, don't feed the trolls, Pagan. Don't feed the trolls.
Yeah, I jumped in there and I built that first station just so that I could get it done and be early in doing it and all, but I don't know. I just decided I'd hold off until we figured out how it all worked before I continued, you know?
Well, I built it, and then I was like, okay, cool, now the system will take off and do it itself. And then I'm like, apparently not. I'd like it if that would happen, but apparently it's not going to. I'd like to see, you know, the system grow and like, oh, okay, cool, you know, it's developing and... But I gotta admit, hauling all that stuff to build them, that gets old fast. Real fast.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, one's like, oh, it's not so bad, it's not so bad. I was like, dude, it was nearly 70,000 commodities for this station. And I don't know how yours was, but mine, the numbers kept changing.
Well, first off, when I started doing mine, oh shit. I mean, the CMM composite things. Yeah, it was like you could get 12. And I was like, oh, holy cow, this is gonna take for friggin' ever, you know? And then, luckily, they balanced it and raised the amount that stations had. And, yeah. So it's, and then the ships that you're buying from now, you know, they didn't have them when I was doing mine. So.
Yeah, I imagine it was much harder without the colonization ships. But there's carriers camped out around these colonization ships. Hey, Craig, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, man, no problem. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. But there are all the carrier slots around the colonization ship and HIP 90578 are full. They are just completely full. And it's been that way now for how long has this been going? 3 weeks? 4 weeks? However long it's been running. However long those ships have been in the system, those slots have been full. And I go in there almost every day and I check it. I'll log into Elite, I'll log into the carrier screen and like, nope, it's full. And then later in the day, I'll log in, nope, it's full. Just to check and see if I can jump a carrier in there and grab a slot. Because I log into Creepy's carrier because he's got space for 20,000? 21,000? Because I want to fill that carrier up with titanium, steel, and aluminum for Moon's build. So I can jump it out there and help Moon build his thing. Because he needs like 60,000 of each. Yeah. So, like I was saying earlier, I could fill Creepy's carrier 4 times, and he would still need more.
Well, it took me... I think 5 carrier load.
Well, I mean, of just steel, titanium, and aluminium. Just those for him, and he would still need more. I did 5 carrier loads to do mine, because my carrier at the time could only hold like 13,004. And I started burning up tritium to do the runs. So I think let me alt-tab it here and I'll tell you. My carrier now can hold... Let me see here. Now she can hold 14,319. because she's burned up that much tritium going back and forth. But originally she could hold 13,002. So she's burned up that much tritium going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. This last run, she fit 14,319. So she had a lot of stuff in there. Yeah. She had 4,000 steel, almost 3,000 titanium, 2,000 liquid oxygen. A lot of fucking materials. That was 21 trips. Actually, it was 22 trips with the cutter because I left one load in it, the cutter, and I didn't unload it. I just left it in it. So she's still running. I'm actually still running with the cutter because I'm still unloading for the refinery now. I have 6 more trips with the cutter. Let's get our anonymous access shit taken care of. Oh no, I must pay my fines for my anonymous access. This is where I pay it, right? Are we good? Yes, we're good. Oh, I got it. That's right. I have to exit the thing and come back in. Now that we paid our fines, now we can come back in. No. No? I can't. Yes. Wait. What? What? Did I not loot? What? I don't understand. Guys? When I died, I didn't lose my stuff. Thank you, FDev. I appreciate you. Very cool. Sorry for swearing at you earlier. Being a douchebag. I take back all the mean things I said about you.
Did you message them?
No. I said I was going to open a ticket and send them a clip of what happened. I appreciate you, FDev. I do. That's awesome customer service. It really is.
Well,
Let's see what they got.
Tell you what, I messaged them. I put in a ticket one time back when I first started playing.
Mm-hmm.
I died and I picked the wrong thing. I don't remember what it was. And I messaged them and I just said, you know, it was kind of worded badly and I didn't understand what I was doing and blah, blah, blah. And I tell you what, within hours, I had my ship back exactly the way it was before it was lost and all. And they said, well, that's the way it works. Be careful next time.
Well, I just want to stop for a minute here. That's awesome. I mean, I didn't open a ticket at all. I did not open a ticket. Oh, thank you, Amaki. I'm sorry, I just saw that, buddy. I know you sent that 5 minutes ago, but thank you, Amaki. So I can sell stuff here, but I can't buy anything but poop and gas. I can buy gas and poop. So we need to get this economy fixed, Pagan. You need to fix your stuff, Pagan. What do we have here for... Your economy sucks ass, Pagan. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, they have 22. They have AFMs here. They have a 1E and a 2E AFM. Cargo racks. They have a 1E cargo rack. We have a collector limpets. Decom limpets. FSD boosters. Fuel scoops. No. Yeah. They got a 2E and a 1E fuel scoop. We have shield generators. Surface scanners. Well, that's good. They got surface scanners. I don't have a lot here. I'm going to have to get the tech level up in this place. Really isn't a lot here. Passenger cabins? No, not really. We don't have squat here. Your place sucks, Pagan. Your place really, really sucks. Are you going to transfer your mining ship here, though? You going to transfer Monty, the mining python, over here? So you can mine at your leisure? No, we're not going to do that. We're going to leave it where it is. You sell your cardiographic data? Oh. Wait, why can't I sell cardiographic data here? Mission board? Is there a mission board? No?
Nope.
Deliver at 98 units of bio-waste. Bio-waste expansion data require. Wow, dude. We are going to have to get some stuff built here. This is just really, really bad. Yeah, we're going to have to really work hard on this. Alright, Pagan. Fix your shit, because your system sucks! Your system really sucks, Pagan.
Landing coupler disengaged. Departure authorized.
Yeah, first I wanted to just build a system, but then, you know, when I saw that it had... It's like, hey, this isn't a bad one. It's got 2 metallic rings and 2 metal-rich worlds in it. It's like, that could be a nice system to get those, to get some of those, materials that you like. And then I was like, I wonder if I could build this up, or to be a kind of system I'd like to use as a home base. Because it's fairly close to Pipe Bowl, where the mining's real good. And then I'm like, well, what do I need to do to build this up to the kind of place where I could go mining in the belt and then go land and sell it at the nearby station? So I want to build up the system where I could go mine in the belt and then create enough high enough demand at the station where I could sell it.
I figure my luck, I'll probably build this thing up and never come back here again.
Well, Well, I wanted the system that I used to go mining in Pipe Bowl, but somebody already snagged that. So I was like, ah!
Well, that's the thing. I mean, there's always going to be somewhere else that's better mining, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There's always going to be somewhere, better else for hauling commodities and selling them and making money. I mean, it's so.
Mm-hmm. That's true. There's a system I found a couple of years ago, right after I first got my carrier. There's a system I found way out there in the black. It's got a beautiful set of ringed planets. It's got it's got a metallic ring with some beautiful paintite and platinum hotspots. And then it's got a icy ring with some tritium hotspots in it. And it's like 1,500 light years from the bubble. And I was the one that found the system. No one's ever been there. But the problem is it's 1,500 light years away. And our colonization range is 15 light years. So it would literally take 100 systems to get there.
Yeah, but with the way people are colonizing, I mean, we may get there quicker than you'd think,
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to bird dog it and watch it.
But yeah, I did think it would kind of be nice to colonize one of the ones I'd found,
I will say this: when I first started colonizing this system, there was never anyone on the radar. Now there are dots, there are squares on the radar all the time. Hey, Cynic3, you have a good night, buddy. I'll be heading to bed myself soon here. I might do one more run, then call it a night. I got 6 more runs to make, and this thing will be done. I don't have time to finish it tonight. I should just call it a night and finish this another night. I wanted to get it done before the tick hit, the server tick hit. See, I didn't get a message about security near the station, so I'm thinking it's out in the sticks is where we need the satellite. Because, see, I got green right here. That's security forces. So I'm thinking it's near those big planets out in the boonies is where we need them.
That makes sense.
Stands the reason. See, no message here.
We see you out there, Commander. Let us know if you'd like to dock. Access granted. Proceed to your allocated path, Commander. You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
So I wonder if just one's enough, or whether I need to build one around each planet. I hope not.
landing gear deployed.
Maybe I should watch that live stream that FDev did. See if there's any clues in there.
Contact confirmed. Solid approach. Enjoy your stay with us.
I mean, you think as much as people have been doing colonization, somebody ought to have some of it figured out.
Mm-hmm.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Go for launch.
I guess I could Google it tomorrow at work. See. I'm not going to have this refinery built by then anyway. I mean, I technically have enough concurrent construction slots to queue them. The thing about it is if you start a construction and don't complete it, then they give you a 3-day wait timeout to penalize you. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to, like, wait 3 days.
Yeah.
That's why I'm reticent to start one and then not do it. Trying to keep that time in the corner where I can see it.
What do you think of that new Gudamai ship they got coming out?
The Corsair?
Yeah.
I haven't heard much about it other than it's coming.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, Ferrich was saying something about it coming. I was giving him crap about it. He said it was going to be better than the Python.
Well, it looks
I
like
haven't.
It might be a good replacement for it.
Oh, yeah. Well, the Python 2 is pretty good, too. I like the Python Mark II, so...
Going to be the first medium ship with size 7 thrusters.
Ooh.
Should be very fast on-rails low-drift flight model, similar to the Clipper. So it should be faster, have more internals, and better hard points than a Python.
Docking successful. Engines
Well, I like that.
The funny thing is, these are complaints about it.
What?
Oh, this guy's complaining that it makes all the other medium ships useless. You know, there's no reason to have them.
Okay.
It makes just about every dedicated combat medium obsolete.
All right.
Got comparable hard points to a Python 2 in FTL, while also having much better size 7 PP and distributor instead of 6. It'll have size 7 thrusters, and Frontier has said it'll be very agile. Oh, yeah. It sounds pretty good.
Those sound like good problems to have, don't they?
Well, I mean, I'm not die hard on one specific ship, you know. I use the Python because it's damn useful, you know.
Yeah.
So if there's a new ship that does what the Python does but better, well, I'll have me one.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean.
Yep. Yep. If the situation calls for a cutter, I use a cutter. If the situation calls for a Type 9, I use a Type 9. If it calls for a Python, I'll use a Python.
Well, you know, it'd be different if it was costing real money, you know? And you were going to have to come off the hip to get the new ship. But, I mean...
Yeah.
At this point, in Elite, it really don't matter how much it winds up costing credit-wise, you know? It's...
Imaginary space bucks is imaginary space bucks.
Yeah, I mean... So... If it'll do what I need it to do better than anything else, then okay, I'll have one.
Yes, please.
Please follow standard docking protocols, Commander. You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
I mean, from what I'm looking at, it's going to have more cargo capacity than the Python.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what my Python's capacity is. I don't remember. I want to say it's like 300 and something.
Landing gear deployed.
I want to say it's like 300.
Well, see, when I was doing those CMMs, I was stuck. I could only find them in places medium bases.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like, oh shit, I can't use my Type 9.
Mm-hmm.
And holy crap, I hadn't hauled cargo in a medium-sized ship in forever, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And so...
Greetings, Commander.
And now here's a new medium ship that, if I'm not mistaken, will haul more cargo than a Python. So...
Solid approach.
Yeah.
Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
But, you know, it's also, you know, real world, you know? Something that come out 20 years ago versus something that comes out now should be way better and make the old stuff irrelevant, you know?
Oh, yeah.
And that's the way Elite are, you know? All these ships we have now are old design, old ships, so...
Mm-hmm.
Landing clamps disengaged. Restrict speed until a carrier is far behind you.
See, it's interesting because the moon around this big planet has security.
Frameshift drive charging.
But the big planet doesn't. That makes no damn sense.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Like I said, that's why I kind of put colonization on hold.
Mm-hmm.
As you said, all that's a grind, and I didn't want to grind all that out and then, oh, I should have done this instead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the little moons have, but the big planets, maybe it needs a satellite around each big planet? Maybe that's what it is? That would kind of make sense, because they're huge. And if that's the case, I'm going to have to build one around each big planet. You know what I could do? I could jump to a system that's got high security and look at the system map and see. That would probably tell me what I need to see.
Docking request granted.
No, I don't trust your docking. Your auto docking is shit. Just tell me where I'm going. We're gonna go just faster than your auto dock. Can't see your number. There's your number. Alright. I think we're good here.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
$19.08 on steel. Whoa, 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 whoa. And 0. That right? That's right. Down to 4. Nice.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
This says, from what they've gleaned so far, security affects the system security descriptor, with the usual knock-on effects on Supercruise NPCs and system authority response time. plus 9 net chevrons appears to be enough to get all the way to high security in many but not all systems. It appears to affect the shape of faction security sliders, spectacularly so at net negative values. For what that's worth.
Okay.
Now, this guy here said all he did to get to high security was add a relay, a security, and then a military installation.
A relay?
Yeah, relay, security, and military installation.
Okay. A relay may be the one that I was looking at. I'll have to take a look at it. Once I get back to the carrier, I'll take a look and see. I think a relay gives me like 1 arrow or something.
This is Flight Control. Considerate pilots are welcome, Commander. Access granted. Please follow standard docking protocols, Commander. Docking request confirmed.
Okay. So I was looking at... Nope, that wasn't it. Installation, communication.
Tech level will influence your outfit and shipyard contents, but may not be the sole influence. Frontier have confirmed that it affects what station services are available.
Okay, so it wasn't a relay. It was a communication. It was a satellite, I think. No, communication station. Yeah, communications station. See, that's what I don't understand about these. These just have different styles, I guess, is what these are.
I don't know.
Welcome aboard. Environmental settings have
These
been
just
applied.
have different styles, basically, is what it looks like. Because they all require the same. When you click the layout, they all have the same.
That's what I would say, but
Yeah, I can see like 22, 15, 25, 13, 22. 22, 15, 85, 13, 22.
security tech level, standard of living, wealth, and development level will influence your market size, productivity, and specialization.
Okay.
But we're not sure exactly how. Higher seems better.
Yeah. Let's see. This is 25, 42 steel, 13 microcontrollers. See, this is doable. This isn't that hard of a build. I mean, 25, 55, 26. Yeah, this isn't that hard of a build. I mean, medium. You can actually land at this place. Security would go up 1 chevron. Tech level goes up 3.
There you go. This is what those other 2 posts were talking about. System economy influence. Changes the type of primary stations closer to this station. Only works on stations on around the same body. This seems to be the only way to get large tourism or refinery stations. Settlements appear to give more influence than hubs. Experiments needed to see where installations fit in on this. Influence replaces colony economies, but supplements non-colony economies. Do you understand all that?
No.
If you do, explain it to me.
I don't have a fucking clue. So, like, if building something near a station affects the station, then I would tend to think building like this communication station near that colony would raise the tech level, right? Because, like, if I build this communication station near it, that's going to raise the tech level 3 with security up 1.
Well, I was kind of thinking, you know, it would kind of make sense that, like, if you built refining stuff, you know, if you build refining and mining stuff around a station, well, what is that station going to sell? Refinery and mining stuff, right? You know, I mean, so I can see where there would be, it would influence the economy depending on what kind of, you know, if you have a bunch of mining stuff around a station, that station's going to sell mining stuff. You know, if you have tourism stuff all around, then that's going to influence what that station sells, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, Disney World ain't got a Home Depot in it. You know, it's got a bunch of tourist stuff, you know?
Yeah.
That kind of makes sense, but I don't know how you...
I don't know, but the planet, I mean, the moon that it orbits has space to build 3 settlements on it. So I guess, I mean, I don't know any information about this. No volcanism, atmosphere, orbital inclination, tidally locked so it doesn't rotate. Rocky world, little to no surface metal content, have lost most their volatiles due to heating. Any metallic content will form a small metallic central core. You have not let pristine reserves. I don't know anything about it. I'll have to go surface scan it, I guess. So, I mean, I don't know anything about it.
Tier 1 planetary ports seem to only produce 3 commodities from their full set.
Yeah, see, I don't even... How do you know what tier these are? I don't know. I'll have to read the shit. I need to go to bed. It's midnight, guys. It's 10 after midnight. I gotta get some sleep. Oh boy, I need to get some sleep. We're down the hall in steel now, so 1908. 4 trips in the cutter. $680. That's 18.
Market influence appears to vary with the influencer type and the target economy port size.
I don't know. 240. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll have to watch a video or something. Alright, folks. I need to get some sleep. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Pagan needs to shut his eyes and get some rest. The plan is to stream Wednesday. I don't think I'll be finishing this Wednesday because I need to hurry up and finish it before Wednesday. The server tick is Wednesday. I'll probably play some Star Citizen on Wednesday, though. So y'all have a good night. And probably Star Citizen Wednesday. Maybe some hauling or some mining. We'll see what happens then. But y'all have a good night. And I'll catch y'all later. I need to rush off and get some sleeps. Bye-bye. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.